Hello, all you wonderful people. Hope you're doing well. Getting started just a little bit early today. Uh, I woke up ready for art. What can I say? Let's get this going. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. We've just been working on this Halloween spooky inspired picture. Did a little haunted house yesterday. I really like it, but it's small and I kind of regret making it that small, so I'm probably gonna make it bigger. Um, I also plan on working on the leaves today, and I think that I've made the decision to turn all of these pumpkins into the texturized pumpkin. So we're gonna work on some more faces too. I hope everybody is doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope that you're at least remembering to take care of yourself um, until you are well again. But let's see here. Gonna go back and find wherever I put the tree, or not the tree, the the haunted house, because I want that bad boy to be bigger. So we just go do transform, scale. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger here. Yeah. Let's see. Where do we want him? Right here, I think. Yeah, good, because I really liked it, and I I wanted it to show up better. But now, of course, it needs a little more work, and that's what we're gonna be doing. I have already been slouching so bad. I keep saying I'm gonna work on it. I never work on it. I really should. I really should work on it. I think that color's a little too red. Let's get a darker one here. Yeah, that's the problem with making things bigger. If they're smaller, you lose some of the definition. But I'm up for fixing it. Song request is open, by the way. If anyone wants to hear something specific, I'm hoping it works. I went through and tried to mess with it a little bit, and I hope I made it better rather than worse. But just uh just type in exclamation point SR or SSR and the title and author, singer of the song. Once again, my allergies are killing me. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. It's just whatever, honestly. Anytime I go outside, doing these details on a different layer, um, just in case I decide to do something different and don't want to mess up the original picture, but it's going pretty well, I think. Hydrate reminder, y'all. Music has stopped. Just putting a little bit of detail. You won't really get to see it, but y'all know me. Life is better with detail. Hey, Skynet, welcome in. Blair Witch is in that house. She's gonna be. She's out getting groceries right now. She only has the children standing in the corner here on the bottom floor. I um I decided that the haunted house was too small and it deserved its own zip code over here. So I moved it, made it bigger, and now I'm detailing it because it was a little blurry in the transformation. So actually, it looks more like the creepy house in that movie, The Ritual, if I remember right. Hmm. I don't know if I saw that one. Did I see that one? Either way, yay, October! Where they go hiking in Sweden. Oh, right. The one that I always forget is called The Ritual. Yay, October. Feel free to get that that spooky playlist going that we seem to start every stream on now, if you'd like. Nice. I'm glad it worked because I was messing around with it earlier. I'm like, if I accidentally remove the permissions from Skynet too, we're screwed. Gotta remember them all, yeah. Let's see. Got Time Warp, did we get Bad Moon Rising? Ghostbusters, um, Mouth, Werewolves of London, yeah. There was some from The Craft, I remember. Yep. What else was there? There was another really good one that I hadn't heard in a long time, and I can't remember what it was. But I commented on it that I hadn't heard it in a long time. Not that that is helpful at all in identifying what it was. I know it was on a CD you made me once. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about, but good luck remembering it. Yeah. Let me see real quick if I can bring up ooh, I can bring up the history. Hold on. Mm, okay. Gold Dust Woman, Our Lady Peace, Tomorrow Never Knows, Big Empty, Time Baby 3, from some random goth CD I got at Borders. Let me see. I can go back further. Where did it go? I I had the queue and then it like um brought me back to the very beginning. I was like, no, I needed that list. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then also Burn from the Crow soundtrack. Howlin' for You, Jace Everett, Bad Things, Painted Black, Sympathy for the Devil, but that one keeps bringing up the wrong version. I think that's it. I didn't see anything else. So, hey, how are you, Vesper? Welcome in. I'm sorry I was distracted. We we're trying to get our Halloween playlist going. But welcome in. I hope you are also having a great day. Gonna be lurking while I'm laid down. Oh no, laid up and down with the sickness. Poor thing. Poor thing. Well, feel free to request a song. It doesn't have to be Halloween or horror related. It's just exclamation point SR and then the title and singer of the song. Hey, Oro, welcome in. How are you? What the Derg doing? The Derg is in rocks. We've got an hour. I think we're good for now. Okay, good. Yeah, let me make sure I catch up with chat. I know I'm neglecting my chat. It's a good thing my mod is here. Hey, Roslyn, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting caught up with chat. Hope everyone is doing as good as you possibly can do. All right. I think I'm caught up. All good. Perfect. So let me just pull this back real quick so those of you who are just joining us can kind of see the whole thing. Um, Basically, the only thing I've done today um, was I made the little haunted house a big haunted house, and um, I moved it over here, and now it just needs more detailing because it was pretty blurry to start with. So, but yeah. Oh yes, I missed what you did yesterday. That sky looks so good. I want to live there. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're doing well. Awesome to hear, Aro. So let me actually. I don't know how much y'all saw of the rock building, the little island we've got going on here. So might as well show that off a little bit. This is what we were doing yesterday. Added a lot more details, a lot more to the rocks. And I added a pig, which still needs to be worked on a little bit, and also a hammerhead shark in the rocks. You saw Pooh. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's Winnie the Pooh amongst all the other faces. There's a dragon. This looks so cool. Thank you. I appreciate you. I agree. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I just I don't know. I think I just kind of let go and am just letting things happen and whatever muse is out there in charge of things seems to like what I'm putting out there. So it's continuous. Uh, hasn't really stopped talking to me yet, but I really like how the hammerhead shark came out. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's his hammerhead, and the tail kind of wraps around like that. But yeah, and the pig. plenty of other faces. I, I never thought it could look like this when you started with the pumpkins and this part was only dark. There's the fun, right? I don't even know where this was going to go. And this panel was requested by someone in chat. Stat requested this one. So this is Stat. He said he wanted lightning and caves, and let me go with the rest. And this is what I came up with. But yeah, the shark. I was looking up pictures of hammerhead sharks, and from underneath, the hammerhead shark looks like he's just going to interrupt in a conversation with a actually. Seriously, go and Google or DuckDuckGo, search hammerhead shark and look at it from underneath, and you will know, you will see I am right. But yeah, so that's kind of what we started with yesterday, and then moved over to the corner here. And what I'm actually, what I'm noticing now is this is facing the wrong direction, but it's perfect where it is. So we're just gonna go with it. Usually I try to have a north, south, east, and west facing, um, but this one's different, and it's okay to be different. And yesterday we also did the details of this tree. It's not quite done yet, but I was tired of having just a big black line in the center of the picture, so I had to I had to fill it in with this texture. With the tree going through the two sections, the direction looks good this way. I agree. Thank you, Roslyn. I didn't intentionally build it to have the colors that are matching the leaves be at the top here. It was just, the top of the rainbow. Um, and it just kind of worked out really well. So I can no longer get rid of the leaves that I was going to get rid of. I am just going to make them mine. Just because I um, used the leaf stamp, the leaf pen, um, and I want to make sure and do all of my textures from now on myself. As long as it's not as long as it's not the sky, because I really love my texture pens for the skies. So I do what I can. With the skies, it's a little different than putting someone's leaves on there, if that makes sense. Oh, my package is actually out for delivery now. I've been waiting since like mid-September for Amazon to deliver this. The sky's the limit. Ah, you're so funny. Seriously though, sky's the limit. And then there's leaves above that. I thought it was a witty comment. Okay, well, you're so witty. Is that better? I'm just messing with you, Oro. Nice. Nice. Damn. Haven't heard Biggie in a while. There you go. Get it. 1010 would meme again. So is anybody doing anything for Halloween? Got your costume planned out or anything? I usually don't, unless I'm invited to go somewhere, and I've been invited to go somewhere, so now I need to figure something out. You're hilarious, Rosalind. Halloween is not this popular in Germany. Oh, really? I'm not usually a um like I enjoy the horror movies and like the spooky aspect of it, but um yeah, not much for trick or treating or anything like that. It's getting more and more for kids and just to party. Yeah. That's pretty much that's pretty much what it is here too, honestly. I feel more like Halloween is more an American thing. Yeah. My friend is a goth girl at heart, like I am, and she loves Germany and is so disappointed there isn't more interest in Halloween there. Aw. You go to Japan and they're like, "What's a Halloween?" Aw. We have Fasching or Carnival, depending where you live in Germany. It's more colorful party, but people wear costumes. It's not really matter what theme they are. Oh, okay. Is it in October as well, or like it's not meant to mimic Halloween or anything? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. It's in February. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know if anybody likes Monster Mash, but that's another one in the Halloween theme. We still have a very active goth scene in some parts of Germany. Heck yeah. I think I'd like to meet some goth German people. I think they would be awesome folks to hang around with. Yeah, and she was very impressed with all the bats she saw. Nice. Around here, the bats have rabies. Yeah, unfortunately. Around anywhere they have rabies. Yeah, I don't actually know the um, occurrence in places outside of the US. I know India has some pretty severe cases. Um, but don't quote me on anything because I don't know the statistics. Stat, where's stat? I don't think that's the kind of statistics he does. I visited once someone I knew over the weekend, and I didn't know he was active in the goth scene. I wasn't dressed too good for it, but we went in some of the clubs. Hell yeah, it's been fun, but not really something I'm into. That's cool. I think I'm less a goth scene person and more just I enjoy it. I enjoy the people in the scene, but I'm not much of any kind of scene type of person anyway. So I don't particularly like dressing up or anything like that. Being being around people, you know, normal stuff. Which I love. I love people here, but crowds of people tend to be a little more problematic. Yes, I like to look at the people from the scene, but sometimes it gets too much. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, some people can be really intense no matter what the scene, so yeah. Yeah, I like the spirit of it and generally macabre stuff, but I'm not into the social scene. Right, exactly. Somebody's outside making a lot of noise. Hope it's not my packages being set down. I get my home decor around Halloween. Yeah. I live in a university town and we have this one club known for goth parties, but depending on the time, some edges in the club can get very, very intense. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's all fun until somebody just takes it a little too far. Yeah, a little texturizing goes a long way. Also solidifying the shadows that are separating them for sure. That's There we go. That's a good one. Just a few more details. No one's heard Savage say ever, right? Just a few more details. Almost done. Just a few. I love the way the haunted house is looking, just lurking right now. Well, hi, Abby. How are ya? Thanks for the lurk, my friend. I decided it was too small where it was. It used to be about the size of a dime over here, so I just had to move it over and give it some more love. Doing well attending to the animals, so I can only hear about half of what is said. No worries at all. Animals take precedence 100% of the time. I mean, if he's reaching into my soul and like making it better, why would I want him to stop? Said he fixed my shrinking soul. I don't know. See, he's a good guy. Don't have any money? I'll get you some. Keep me away from a crossroads at demon summoning time, y'all. Someone watching the VOD of this without knowing what you're listening to would be like, what is she talking about? That's a good point. That is a very good point, Skynet. Just in case anyone is watching the VOD and wants to know what song we're talking about. It is Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Red Right Hands. Just saying, he sounds like a good guy. I will be kind of half lurking. All right, Roslyn, not a problem at all. Much love. Thank you for the lurk. Maybe you should start announcing what you're listening to. Yeah, maybe. The um the song request thingy doesn't always list the singer of the song. Just a feature of watching live. You get to know the context of what I'm talking about. I will try to mention if I start talking about a specific song, though. So he's fundraising. He's doing all this by his red right hand. Just saying, could be misunderstood. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you take a sec to refill your water, grab some snacks, do a little stretching. Whatever you need to do to make yourself feel a little more human. Welcome back, everybody. Definitely like it better. Here's the before, and here's the after. Big difference, right? Details make it really stand out. Heck yeah. That's the kind of house that I was aiming for when I originally made this. The um the first the first version of this was just way too small to be able to fit all the details I wanted to put in there. Oh wait, that's wrong. The light is mostly coming from the left, so the light would be hitting the far side, not the near side. There we go. Yeah, I definitely like it better now that it's got its details and it's all in focus. Before and after is it's pretty awesome. I think just a few more details on the roof here. Oh yes, it looks nice with the ghost. Yeah, gotta have someone home, right? Else they're just wasting electricity downstairs. Yeah, before and after. Love my details, y'all. Just love them. Save that just in case. I think this house is gonna need some pumpkins, but in just a moment because I am gonna go and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Um, Talk to you in a few. Alrighty, back again. Packages still haven't been delivered, but they will be. They will be. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, right. Like, what was I about to do? The answer is pumpkin. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You know the drill. Make sure you do some stretches. Look away from the computer screen for a sec, especially if you've been with us the entire time. Grab some water, refill your snacks, whatever you need to do to treat yourself like an awesome person, because that's what you are. Welcome back, everybody. I decided to just black out these trees since I'm going to redo all of their bark, so it looks like the um, current bark style I have going instead of the experimental style I have going right next to it. Ooh, this song is my jam. Hell yeah. Have you seen the video? It's really cool. It's Kate Moss in a bodysuit swinging around a light. No, I haven't. Let me check. Oh, it's not showing it on the stream elements, but I'll have to check it out. Sounds interesting. The effect is neat. Hmm. Yeah, remind me after stream and I'll take a look. I think this is the one anyway. Everybody check your posture. I keep catching myself with my shoulders all rounded. It's not a good way to live. Oh, hi, Babs. You decided to join us? I think for the special stream on the 23rd, I'm going to try and set up a camera to um, catch her playing in her paper. She she does love playing in the brown paper. She's not as much into boxes as other cats, but she does love the crinkly paper. That sounds cool, right? Abs. She's just out of reach, laying with her belly completely exposed, knowing that I will have to get up because I mean you can't pass up a belly showing. Ain't that right, kiddo? Yeah. Can I get your belly? Yeah, can I? Why do you get up? It's always a trick. It's always a trick. She gets me up from the computer so I can come and pay attention to her, but she takes the belly away. Do you want me to knock you into your paper? Come here. Come here, you. Oh, you're so cute. How are you so cute? We have we have discovered a game that she likes where I wrap her in the brown paper and then pet her and make the paper crinkle over her. She's certainly a character. And I did post a picture of her in her brown paper on my Discord in case anybody would like to see it. And here's the link for that, by the way. Oops. That's why it's on a different layer in case I mess it up. There we go. Looks like we've got an ad break coming in about a minute and a half, folks. Just FYI. I probably don't have to remind y'all again, but make sure you do something to take care of yourself in the break. Even if that's just stretching a little bit or getting a refill of your water, closing your eyes, looking away from the screen for just a minute. Hey, Stat, welcome in. Cute emote. Hope you're doing well today. I'll pull this out in just a sec so you can see what we've been working on. How how's life? Hope your Thursday is going well. I was gonna say Friday. I really thought it was Friday there for a second. My Thursday's okay? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we can work with. A marked lack of pancakes, but apart from that, a-okay. What? How could you be without pancakes? I think it sounds like you need pancakes for dinner if that's the case. So since the last time you were here, I moved the haunted house. It used to be the teeny tiny little thing, and gave it some more details. Added some pumpkins, you know. Can still do the before and after because I didn't merge the layers. Oh, you already had dinner? Well, maybe you should start tomorrow with pancakes then. That's all I'm saying. But that's the before and that's the after. So details are important. Ghost cheese wrapped in bacon with leftover potatoes and leftover lettuce, tomato thrown together. Thingamabob. Ooh, that sounds good. I made a really fantastic thing yesterday, and it was just four ingredients. You take a jar of roasted red peppers, put that in there, a half a block of feta cheese, and a couple cloves of garlic, and throw that in the blender. Mix it all in, and then add chickpeas to it, and heat it up for a little bit. Have it with chips or over rice. Man, let's just say I'm looking forward to lunch. It was all right, just all right. Well, that's a shame. I mean, it sounds like it's got the important parts, you know, it's got cheese, bacon, and lettuce, tomato, all that fun stuff. Potatoes. Sounds delicious. It was. I think stat sounds delicious too. Where were we? There we were. Just blacken these trees out so we can have a fresh slate. It's okay, but my sister has been making waffles and I'm not allowed to touch it. What? Why? I think that's ridiculous. Siblings should share. Yeah, if you want me to talk to your sister, you just let me know. She's making them to take to her workplace. Oh, okay. You better not touch them. Damn. That makes sense, but she should have made more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought family over colleagues, but apparently not. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like your sister does not have her priorities straight. She should see to that. She doesn't, jokes aside. Well, shit. Music. Maestro. Honestly, if I were making waffles for my coworkers, I probably wouldn't make them for my brother either. But that's entirely based on past experience that he was probably being a jerk. I'm just kidding. My idea with food is you can be moderate when you're dead. Well, yeah, I fully agree with that. But also, I'm the one who has to buy my pants, so little moderation is good. You know, before the whole death thing happens. Nah. Well, if Stat says it's okay, y'all. Well, everyone chooses for themselves, but my life isn't shit enough to warrant overdosing on waffles. What a way to go, though. Hydrate reminder, everybody. It is shit enough. Oh, your life is shit, sorry. Well, I mean, still, what a way to go out. Man, I shouldn't have mentioned food so early. Like, why? Why am I hungry? I just had breakfast. It's not like I need to look good for a potential partner. That's a station past long since, so might as well use my adult free will and eat chocolate cake at 10 a.m. Hey, been there, man. Chocolate cake at 10 a.m. is a very nice decision. Might regret it later, but as right now, yeah, I can get behind it, and I have been there. Who's gonna stop me? The government? Not yet. Especially not if you're living in the US. You never know now. But yeah, no. No one's gonna stop you at all. They can try. They certainly can. I'm just kind of going over and having the leaves that are overhanging kind of come down, um, so the edge isn't quite so harsh. Every time I hear a truck, I think it's going to be my delivery. It's not. It's just some guy in a diesel. maybe. I'll leave that alone for a little while. Don't particularly want to work on the leaves today. It's probably going to be one of the last things I go back to. Again, I'm just putting the dark purple, the color that's closest to black that I have um, on this particular autumn leaf palette. So just putting the dark purple on there because you don't want a bunch of black spaces. Just aesthetically, you want to leave the darkest darks and the whitest whites to a minimum because otherwise it gets really bright. Gets really stark. But if you have more of a transition and then use them sparingly, they mean more to the finished product, if that makes sense. Didn't want to do this on this layer, but it's fine. Hi, Babs. What's up, Bubba's? How's it going? Babs. Come here, baby. You need some attention? What's going on? Come here. Yeah, you just need a little play. Ah, right into your paper. Okay. What's up? Oh, you're so cute and fluffy. Time for bongos, y'all. You are such an odd cat, you know? Between the bongos and the crinkly paper and your sheer determination for getting into every cabinet, even if I have it taped closed. What a cat. Nice. Nice. Both versions are good. I just recently rewatched Sister Act 2, and it's been a while. No, wrong one. Yeah, I think you have to put Roberta Flack, but we can take that one off the queue if you'd like, or just listen to them both if you want to request it again. Um, but yeah, watching Sister Act 2 with Lauren Hill, beautiful, beautiful voice. I've heard that she's not the best person, but I don't know that for a fact, so that is just a rumor. What perhaps? Nah, fuck Fuji's. I want the OG. Okay, I'll take it off the queue. What perhaps? You poor kitty. No, you're not gonna get a playtime again. I'm sorry, I'm working. Just chill out, okay? You can lay in the papers by yourself. I know, I'm sorry. She's so mistreated. I do apologize for my crimes. Oh, that's a good one. What's wrong, sweet girl? Come here, baby. Why don't we go for a nap? I know you want to play, but come here, come here. How about you go up here? Take a nap, sweetheart. The look she just turned around and gave me. It was one of defiance, and she will be back. Welcome back, everybody. Can somebody request Kokomo by the Beach Boys? Pretty please with a cherry on top. Although I should try it and maybe I'll be surprised, but probably just gonna be disappointed. Hold on, let me give it a try. What kind of summer shit is that? It's the end of summer, okay. I want Skynet, I was gonna do it. All right, fine. It probably wouldn't work for me anyway. Trying to think of what else I want to hear. I know, especially working on a Halloween picture. Wow, wow. Oh, I don't think it's directed at you, at you, Skynet. Disappointed in me today. Oh yeah, it's fine. Wow, wow. Hi, Babs. You're back so soon. It's just as well that it didn't work, but that one was for you, Skynet. This song kind of has the same beat as Eat Your Young. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Oh my god, thank fuck that one didn't work. He's skipping that shit so fast. Yeah, just just so you know, that was for you. Will someone request Dear Mr. Fantasy by Traffic? Thank you, Skynet. Hydrate reminder, everybody. God, my voice. Freaking allergies, man. Me as a little kid singing about afternoon delights, knowing nothing about what I'm actually saying. Oh, yeah, I hear it. Yeah, did not mean to do that. What have we got here then? It seemed like that space needed something, so why not put another house in there to mirror the first one? Even haunted houses gotta have neighbors, right? House flippers. Nerd. Affectionately. Yeah, not sure if I'm gonna keep it, but it just came to me that that's what wanted to be in that space. So that's what's gonna be in that space right now. Kind of dig it, right? Plus, I needed something to be upside down. Just in case, you know. Always got to have something facing the opposite direction. Plus, I just really like how the haunted house came out, and I wanted to duplicate it. Yeah, because there isn't anything upside down yet. Let's not imagine a viewer could understand what the fuck is going on. They'll figure it out. Just got to spend a little more time here, that's all. In this world, you know, you might view something differently. And I want things to be right side up at least part of the time for you. It'll be all right. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You all know the drill. Look away from the computers for just a second. Even if you don't get up and walk around and stretch, I think ads are the perfect time to take a break from the computer. I will glue my face to my screen. I support you being an individual, Stat. Did you mute? No, I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? I can hear you. Yeah, I can. Okay. I was like, what? What's happening? I can hear you. Okay. Your PNG moved without having sound. That's weird. Like sometimes I will mute it if like I'm gonna munch on some chips or something. But I did not mute it, so it could have just picked up like a random sound, like if I hit my pen or something. See, that was just hitting my pen and it moved. I do want to redo it though. Like I like it, but I can do better now. Eventually. Eventually. Have plenty to do in the meantime. I was like, who requested Cowboy Bebop? Oh wait, it's just on my playlist now. Welcome back, everybody. I really want pancakes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stat. Are you not you're not able to make them with lots of sugar? Mm-hmm. It might be weird, but I don't like syrup on my pancakes. I just like butter. And I also don't like sauce on my pasta. Like if it's lasagna, sure, but like just regular spaghetti, just like butter and Parmesan. But you should totally make some pancakes. I am in full support of that. I like when there's so much syrup the pancakes start to dissolve. And you were like that growing up too. I think I'm probably the only one I've ever met who just um, likes it plain with butter or with Parmesan cheese if it's spaghetti. Hungry. Dang it. No, I don't like the syrup. Maybe a little bit of it. I much prefer just plain sugar. Oh, I see. So you just like put butter and then sprinkle some sugar on top. Also, I'm talking about crepes, not whatever American pancakes are supposed to be. American pancakes are amazing, and they are literally cakes you make in a pan. So no butter, only sugar. Oh, okay. Interesting. Powdered sugar or I like crepes with Nutella. I also like crepes with Nutella. American pancakes are an affront to the concept of pancake. It's literally in the name, though. It's a cake you make in a pan. And I'm sorry, but if you've never had them or you don't like them, well, that's just your problem, isn't it? Powdered sugar, crystallized sugar. Ah, both. No, I just don't like them. I much prefer crepes. And you can have your American cakes. Oh, I will. And I do. I I think I've had crepes just a few times in my life. When I had crepes with Skynet, it was delicious, and I still dream of those that we got. And the first time I had them almost made me not want to ever have them again. I tried them for the first time in an IHOP, and they were, I guess, doing some kind of like crepe sale. and me and a friend um, were getting them before class one day, and it was just, ugh, they were so gross. That was smoked salmon. Yeah, the one I tried with you was smoked salmon, and we also tried the one with Nutella. Um, oh yeah, I wouldn't trust IHOP for crepes. Yeah, learned my lesson. Didn't know it was a lesson I had learned until much later. Um, yeah, those were disgusting. And it sucks because my friend Matt, he was raving about it. I said I had never tried them, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy you some crepes." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna throw up. These are disgusting." Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill by now. Make sure you stretch, look away from the screen, get some water, all that fun stuff. Tend to your human. Welcome back, everybody. For some reason, I don't know why, but it says that this picture is a lot smaller than I usually have it. I think it is anyway. Let me check. Like, why is that saying 2000 by 2000? Oh, that's even smaller. What is happening? Okay, that's 3000. How odd. It was an older one. Maybe you had a different setting before. Yeah, it's possible. But I started a new picture, um, and just copied and pasted. How odd, though. I mean, it is what it is. Is what it is. Interesting. Oh well, teach me to look. It looks like my Amazon packages are on its way. I have like 15 things on order, right? Just little things, so the box isn't going to be all that big. But they're sending two packages. They're sending 14 items in one and one item in another package. Like I don't understand. The item, it's just mustard. They had mustard for cheap. Mustard's already cheap, but I needed an extra little amount to make the free shipping. I hate that shit. Yeah, hate that shit too. And even though you choose to have them shipped together, they don't. Right, right. Hey, Bear, how are ya? Welcome in. Oh, those are so cute. Are they little pineapples? They look like little pineapples. If they are pineapples, they're so cute. How goes it? Just working on trees. Um, as a continuation of yesterday, I grabbed the haunted house and did a lot more detail on it and made it bigger, etc. I like it a lot better now. Um, then we moved on to trees. Hey, my chat's in followers only mode again. What? Why? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to remember where it was. What? Yeah, it doesn't, I'm not seeing it. But hello, welcome in. How are you? Your computer came? How exciting! That's awesome. I'm still looking to see if it says that it's on followers only, and it doesn't look like it is. I don't know. I'm looking at advanced settings right now. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing it say anything. Not much chat display. Followers only mode. No? When enabled, viewers must follow you for a specified amount of time. No, that's not it. That's set to 0 anyway. How strange. Send a screenshot. Okay, let me go take a look. What the heck? Um, Let me see if it's maybe under. No? How odd. Um, I wonder if it's set through Stream Elements or Seribot. That's so odd. I don't understand. Well, sorry, y'all. I'll try to fix it. I'm not sure how, but it's gotta be. And it's Seribot, right? Let me click on Seribot real quick. I don't. Um, I'm not. I don't see any Seribot settings here. I'll figure it out. My apologies for those of you who are stuck, not being able to talk at me. I will do my best to fix that before next stream. That's odd. Sorry, y'all. It's okay. Well, thank you. I mean, modern problems need modern solutions. Y'all could just follow me if you wanted to chat. I wouldn't mind that whatsoever. Alternately, give Savage a follow and come chat with us. Yeah, there you go. And then you can request songs. Yes, you can. If it's on YouTube, we can get it to play. Can I get your opinion on a little mascot art? Yes, of course. I'm always down. I think the only time I messed with the followers only was when I was setting up the giveaway. So I am wondering if that has something to do with it. If I need to go and mess with that one again. I don't like it with the newest highlights. Let's get some more darker orange on there instead. I don't think it's a big deal either way. Well, that's true, I suppose. I suppose, but I like to have a worry-free community. But yes, the solution for now is to just hit that like button, y'all. That follow button, I mean. This isn't YouTube until after when I publish a VOD. I just like to be in control of my own stream. You know how it is. Things are misbehaving. It's like that is not in my consent. Everything must be perfect all the time, just for me. Everyone else will always be forgiven. Let me go check. Oh my God, he's so cute! Torn between these two, where the white is, it'll just be transparent. Oh, I see. The tie is just so cute. I would have to. Um, oh, sorry. I can respond to you actually in Discord instead of airing our business. Sorry about that. Appreciate your opinion, of course. Anytime. Yeah. Adorable though. Adorable. Been trying to work on some things like a Discord server, card for links, etc. Yup. Yeah, you gotta remember to take it one step at a time. I do remember how overwhelming it was to first start out. I personally don't have a card. I don't really know what that one is, but yeah, if I can help with anything, you just let me know. I'm loving the progress you've made on this piece. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's I really like it. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, and of course I always love doing the bark on trees. My favorite thing is when I can pull it back and it all forms into a picture rather than the close up, which is just lines, lines over lines over lines. But then you go back and it's tree bark and it's great. It's a super simple site builder. I used to build and design websites, but I don't have the energy to do that stuff from scratch anymore. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I love that about detail work. Heck yeah. It's very common among FFXIV role players. I don't know what that is. Final Fantasy role players for character sites. Interesting. Man, you're always bringing in the knowledge. I love it. Yeah, sorry. Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah. Oh, good request, Roslyn. Honestly, I'm just happy I guessed it was Final Fantasy. That's cool though. It's not the first time I've seen it mentioned recently, which is why I'm asking you questions on it. Need to say goodnight. All right, have a good night, Roslyn. I hope you have sweet dreams and a very restful sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great stream. See y'all next time. Bye. Sleep well. Oh, and just a reminder, I am going to be streaming tomorrow as well. I added an extra day to my streaming schedule this week for reaching 150 followers, which all of you are a part of, and I really appreciate you, all you wonderful people. Really make it worth it. I can't tell you how long the actual stream will be, but I will do my best to make it at least a couple of hours. There's so many details in this piece. It's certainly not going to be finished this week, but I can't wait to see the progress. It's a common. What am I saying? Common. Where did I even get that? Oh, my brain. It's a great MMORPG that I play with my hubs. Woohoo! Yeah, that's awesome. I'll do you ever stream it or um is it more of a private thing? I'd love to watch. Ooh, I'm hearing my package is getting delivered, y'all. I hear crinkling at the doorstep. I'll wait until the person has taken the picture so I don't get caught in the picture. That's happened before. I don't stream it online, but I'd be happy to stream straight to a Discord or something. All right, for sure. When one of these days, I'd love to get that scheduled. That would be cool. I just like seeing what other people are into, you know? What uh what hobbies make it easier to get through the day? No pressure, of course, just one of these days. I don't know how much time you have, but it has an extensive free trial. Really interesting. I've never played before, but I I'm interested. I will have to take a look. Well, I heard the package being delivered. Oh, I'm the next stop apparently. I'm going to take a quick break, go to the restroom, and then grab my package. But I shall return shortly. Put up our be right back screen, and I'll be right back. I know my server just opened it up again, and if you want, I can give you my referral code. Okay, heck yeah. I'll I will write that down so I don't forget, and hit you up when I have a little bit. Um, that would be awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, next. All right, be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Everything was present and accounted for, including the toaster pastry that I'm totally not eating right now. Food is good. Food is so good. Yeah, I was not thinking health conscious when I ordered this most recent package, but sometimes you gotta feed your soul as well as your body. And what the soul wanted was toaster pastries. I wish we could get food delivery here. We are too far out in the boonies. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. And you would think that they would see it as a business opportunity, especially if nobody else is delivering out there. Oh yeah, only is it music? Hmm. Scanna, do you mind pushing that through? Thanks, Kenneth. There's a little store that has outrageous prices. Oh, that's ridiculous. Going to the supermarket takes like 30 minutes. Oh, I think I would just die, honestly. Let me just starve to death because I complain about something that is like 2.5 miles from me. So just don't like being outside or driving. Yeah, we try to plan ahead to get the most of what we need in one trip. Oh yeah. Famous women's feet. It does get a bit dark. It's all right. Nice. I was bopping to that. I was just getting started. Oh, it's not done. Sweet. I'm just gonna fill your queue with crazy songs. Nice. Do it. Will someone play a couple of the Monty Pythons for me? If we're going silly, we are gonna have to include Monty Python. You should have seen my dog tilting her head when that laughter came on the song. Aw, nice. Lumberjack song, Bright Side Alive. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Also, Camelot. This song is on crack. I like it. Nice. Good call. What's that other one by them that we've been playing on here too? So something about dancing, I think. Skynet knows it. Care Bear stare. Oh my God. Oh no, we got Rasputin already. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh, what the heck? It's that other one by Boboni. Can't remember. This song is wild. Okay, for sure. Thanks for being on that, Skynet. I saw them being requested and I didn't realize that they were not going through, but for some reason I can't even see the queue right now. So if something doubles up, we can just skip it manually. That's the one. Brown Girl in the Ring. Oh, I know I haven't heard that one. Is it a Dragostea? Dragostei? Dragostea Dinte Ozone. I think I may have heard it before. Okay. I think you may have heard it before. Turn this one up. Let me know if that one's too loud. The whistling's getting PJ's attention too. Aw, sorry, PJ. Don't say sorry to her. Say sorry to me. Well, I mean, you're just the terribly cruel person who's letting it happen. I mean, she's just poor innocent PJ who's never done anything wrong. Code monkey. Huh. Song request, why are you not working? I'm tempted um to restart it. It will probably keep the queue as it is, but I don't know if it'll keep the queue like 100%. So I kind of don't want to do that yet. Let's not. Okay. Skynet's on it. Oh, I like that one. I'm so annoyed with Stream Elements, y'all. Hi, Babs. Hi, Babs. Hi, Barbara. I know you're not asking for food already. Galaxy Song. I don't know if I know that one. How do I not know that one? Baby, what's wrong? No, I don't really like the coloring of the trees on the side. I think I'm going to eliminate the color for now. Oh, I love Gallivant! Gallicant. That's a great typo, Nix. If you have any more, get them in because I have to leave for an appointment in a bit. That's valid. Thank you, Skynet. Gallicant. Hmm. All that pressure. I can't think of anything now. Yeah, I think I'm going to color them in blue tones instead of the orange. Agony from Into the Woods movie. Nice. Oh, I forgot I turned it up. Hold on. We were just over here jamming to Rasputin. I forgot I turned it up for Monty Python. Sorry, y'all. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry about that. Not okay. Can you remove the Into the Woods song? I think it's the wrong one. Sure. That one's better? Okay. Huh. It's not showing me. Give me a sec. Yeah, the queue is being really weird too. Like it's showing me all the Monty Pythons, and then it's showing me Rasputin, but it's not showing me what's coming next. Ugh, I'm so done with Stream Elements, y'all. We can just hit skip if you let me know which one it is, or I think you can just hit exclamation point skip when it's on. I made it sick with too many dink beats. No, I think it's been sick for quite a while now, to be honest. Okay, well, it'll play the Broadway version first and then the movie version. Okay. It's a good song. Devil is just icing on the cake. Okay. As long as it gets us through the day, I'm happy with it. Hi, Babs. Can I pet your belly? Are you gonna let me do it this time? Oh, you're gonna let me do it. Yeah, hi, honey. I just want to squeeze you. You're so cute. That song is so catchy. I haven't actually heard this whole entire song. I've only heard like the yeah. I didn't know it was a full song. It's great. Is this the one from the meme with the gay cowboy? I think so. I think I know it from something else, a different meme, but I think it's also that one. I know it from the meme where the dude is singing and dancing at his computer. Yeah, I think that's where I know it from too. I'm trying to picture it, but I just can't bring it up. But I do think that's the one. It's like Numa Numa Dude or something like that. Yeah, Numa Numa. It's amazing how memes can just transcend continents and time. There's there's no barrier to a meme. Dabs. What's up, baby? Still got a little while, honey. Yeah, I think the blue is going to work so much better than the orange did on this scene. I didn't delete that color yet, but I don't think it's going to fit. It is a meme, but it's not what I was thinking of. I'm interested to see what you were thinking of. There was that old guard crack video with the gay cowboy, and that's what I was thinking of. Hmm. In the clouds. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've seen that one. What, Babs? That was fun. Code Monkey. Hope he gets what his heart desires. Yeah, you gotta root for him, right? Okay, gotta go, y'all. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Skynet. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll talk to you later. Be safe out there. Probably gonna go for another 10, 15 minutes, to be honest. It's time for me to eat and rest my hand. I I still don't I like the blue. I think it's a gorgeous color, but it's not doing it for me. Let's first try. It's kind of hard to do trees when you when they're not quite upright. I was actually needing to pop out of here too, so excellent timing. Sweet. Awesome. I hope Lil Nas X is doing well. Last I heard he was in some trouble. Maybe purple? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's label this and I can just take it off. Uh, okay. This is why we do it on a different layer, folks. Yeah, I think it must be playing the video. Yeah, so it's playing the video and I guess the video itself paused, which is really weird. And I don't know how to get it to I don't know how to get it to just play the song instead of the video. But yeah. I don't think purple's gonna show up either. Let's see. For real though, I've been so stressed lately. Oh, you poor thing. That sucks, man. Stress is stress is very shitty. Like no matter what walk of life you got, no matter what is actually stressing you out, like it's just it's no fun. Yeah, it's a constant companion. It sure is. Sure is. But hey, that's why there's art, right? Gotta gotta take everything wherever we can get it. Find our joy. It's not easy. I'm I'm trying it with gray. I'm gonna do a like a black and white. I think that might be cool just because It's in the middle of all of the color. I don't know if I'm going to keep it, but just like the other ones, it's an experiment in finding the right color. Wake up, you need to make money. Yeah, stupid stress, stupid money. People are stupid. Babs. I think that's a pretty good one to end on. It's a great song. I hadn't heard it before. Um, I had heard it before, but not enough um, to know it by name. It is a very informative song. It's true. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah, I think I'm reaching the end of the line here. My hand is starting to ache, so it's about that time. Well, you have a lovely rest of your day. Why, thank you so much. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid into a fellow artist who is on the Capsule Collective with me. She's working on a model right now that looks absolutely stunning. So I want everybody to see it and to show some love. I'm not sure how to say her name, but I'm thinking it's Scarlet, but it's spelled with an X instead of an A. X or let. Have to make sure I spell it right. Yes, I was not spelling it right. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, I can't read. Um, The settings are not set up for rating. Give me one sec. Do you happen to know anybody who is streaming off of Ghost Town? I can certainly raid into someone else. This is why I start following everybody. Oh, here's your agony song. Looking for some art. Oh, here we go. Not someone from Ghost Town, but another artist. Oh, Blue Skittle, yeah. Let's see what Skittle's doing. Yeah, yeah, we can read into Blue Skittle. There we go. We can raid into Blue Skittle. Looks like it's just us today. Alrighty, let's get on out of here, y'all. Um, I will be streaming tomorrow about the same time. Don't know for how long, but I will do it. But much love. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Drink your water. Do your stretches. Look away from the computer for a bit. Play with your kitty. Much love, everyone. Much love, Nix. Let's get on out of here.